Hello and good morning, everybody. I got this working. Yeah, hey, we got Jack with us. Hello, good morning. I think I'm going to make it official now that I can't start streaming until 11 o'clock because I just can't move in time for a 10 o'clock start apparently anymore. Oh well. An hour less, more sleep. I don't know. Sounds good to me. Anyways, so this week we're going to hopefully, yes, little bird. We're gonna hopefully finish this. If not today, then Friday with the dev stream. Oh, bye, Jack. What? What are you doing, little bird? Anyways, not a whole lot left to do on this. I want to make that background a little bit more cohesive. Could do some with some work. But yeah, so we're going to watch the Devshort, catch up on what was going on with yesterday.
YouTube chat.
Pause. Thank you. Alright. Get this all set up. I was going to start setting it up prior to, starting the stream, and then I realized, oh yeah, it's gonna do that. So. Let's check it out.
In theory, we're live.
It's thinking.
You all know how this goes. We have to A, wait for an ad to finish. B, wait.
It's thinking still for me. Refreshing.
I didn't change anything on the
Refreshing harder.
Maybe we're not live. Says we're live. Okay, Sam's saying we're live.
Oh, we're live.
Apparently we're live.
We're live.
Thanks, Sam. Let's see, I'm waiting to see.
Empyrean was first.
Empyrean was first? What?
Yep. I'm just reading.
Oh, the person. I was like...
Yep. Hi. You're live. Hello. Hi.
I don't see us. Oh, I do see us live now. Okay, I have Twitch chat open. Oh, an ad for Uber Eats.
Caliban, floating animation. Quinn.
Caliban floating. There already is one. He already has that. That's his whole thing. Okay. Welcome to a Devshort. If you're here, this is a 15-minute show and 15 minutes only. I'm going to hit start, and once 15 minutes goes, we're done. Because we're busy here at DE, but we have 15 minutes to...
We're busy?
So busy.
What?
Do you know
No, we're
why?
not.
Do you know why?
Why are we busy?
There's a dev stream this week.
I know.
There's 2 dev streams this week.
Oh my god.
Let's open a fortune cookie to see.
You just made my heart skip a beat. Okay, okay.
Lunar New Year is right now,
Okay.
and let's open our fortune cookies.
Okay.
The crinkle.
Okay, let's see. I'm actually gonna eat this.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm feeling like I want to eat this.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Steve should give you 1 million platinum. What an amazing fortune.
Maybe I got yours. You are capable of tremendous creativity.
Oh, maybe I got yours. It is better to get something done late than never.
We literally got the wrong ones. There you go.
Okay, wait. You're capable of tremendous.
Yep.
And sorry, what was that?
2, 4, 15, 16, 23,
Sorry, and yours
42.
says it is better to get something done late than never. We literally got opposite
Oh my
cookies.
god.
Okay.
Anyway, how's everyone
That was a
doing?
lost
How's everyone
reference.
doing? We're back in the office. This is our...
We're over the hump of the dark months if you're a tonneau in the hemisphere, same as us here in Canada. I see someone from Thailand, so they're not worried about the winter months like I am right now.
Hey, got some Hong Tai.
Demon Blood says, Tech Rot is my new favorite faction.
Tech Rod are awesome.
Demon Blood would like something like Tech Rot. Like
Demon Blood,
those
Tech
are
Rot,
perfect
yeah.
names together.
Don't forget to watch this Friday's Warframe dev stream. It's a big one. It's going to be going on our Twitch channel and our YouTube channel, and you can tune in to a very, very thorough first dev stream of the year. There's a lot. So we're going to give you a preview of the next Prime Access, of course. We're going to give you a first look at the next Heirloom skin in-game with all the things, because I know Heirloom was announced. It's launching February 6th. but you'll see it all in game with Megan driving the ship on Friday. So don't miss it. We got a full deep dive on that and the next Nightwave season. So currently, Volume 7 is ending soon, and then Volume 8 is going to swap in. And this is a 1999 themed Nightwave that's coming.
Awesome.
So you'll see all of the cosmetics that you can earn for free in it on Friday. So really don't miss it. The 1999 themed Nightwave is awesome. There's lots of cool stuff for you to earn for free.
Oh, people are saying rip in chat. You guys want to refresh? Make sure we're still live here?
Twitch chat seems fine. I don't know what to tell you.
Someone just said LOL too short. Fine here.
What? Fine here?
50
Rip
minutes
why?
already?
Chat, are we good? You're still live. Thanks, Charlie.
I think we might have kind of dipped out, and I think we're back still on YouTube.
Okay, thanks.
Stream is fine. Okay, I'll say.
Okay, let me call up YouTube. Hello?
Refresh.
Hi, it's the Warframe team. Oh, you've never heard of us? Okay, my mistake. Sorry for bothering you.
YouTube is fine. We're back.
Oh,
Okay,
Reb.
we had a little glitch somewhere in the world.
But where we didn't have a glitch, did you drop something?
I dropped half my phone because you don't want to eat the whole thing.
You can eat mine.
Okay.
All right, we have...
What is that to eat on a Devshort?
Quite rude. Cover your mouth. All right, we have a... You are a mess. You're kicking the desk. What is going on? What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Everyone's happy.
Everyone's happy. Okay.
Someone wants the Saturn 6 armor in the new Nightwave.
Someone wants the Saturn 6 armor in the new Nightwave. I don't know if it's in there. I guess watch the dev stream to find out. We'll find out at the same time. But I know there's new stuff. Well, yeah, I don't know. But let's find out together on Friday.
I don't know, but we'll look at it Friday. We are... Hey, Travis, I will eat the cookie off the floor when I find it. I swear to God I will.
The worst decision you could ever make at Digital Extremes.
Oh my God, I crushed it with the chair wheels.
I was about to say the worst decision you could ever eat is eating off my floor. But
Look at all this. I crushed it.
There's a reason that...
Down the hatch.
Ew, this is the worst day of my life. My office is disgusting at the best of times. And
Steve is Grundle, that's right.
Anyway, we have actual news to talk about. So
okay.
Let's get our.
We have
head
dev streams on Friday. A huge one for Warframe. We're going to do a Soulframe one as well, talking about preludes that just dropped. And what's coming in the next prelude is going to be very ambitious.
Yes, there is a Soulframe dev stream and a Warframe dev stream this Friday. Don't miss it.
I actually just updated my Soulframe last
night.
night.
To learn about. Oh, we have currently gone dark for hotfixing. We are going to be doing our next build is a cert build. It's in the submission process. Lots of things are being fixed, including switch freeze and crash fixes. So last week we had some concerns about switch stability. The next deployment will have fixes to improve stability. We have fixes for challenges we're setting on host migration. So a lot of folks are seeing that when you're doing 1999, a to-do thing for the calendar, you're losing progress if there's a host migration. That'll be fixed.
Yep.
Good.
And we have lots and lots of quest polish for lighting bugs, just because maybe there's people playing Warframe from the beginning and they're seeing bugs in their quests and stuff, so we want to get those fixed, and we have them coming, or some improvements along
We
the way.
do, and we have also our top iOS mobile crash has
Is
been,
it the F audio
has
one?
been yes has been figured out. Yes, there's two.
Two
So
tops.
One was if there's any technical people watching, there usually is like dozens of us, right? One was we were releasing F audio handle on a thread, and you can't. So there was some resource tracking issues there, and then the other one that they're still working on is that the reverb processing is introducing a NAN into the sample stream.
A NAN bug.
It's a NAN bug.
We always
Not just in graphics, but in audio.
Who knew?
Which caused the whole audio to drop out. Isn't this exciting just to talk about all these things?
Oh,
all these
actually,
Warframe
there's
things?
something. Okay, we need you to do your best expression.
Jade Skin Win. Can we get more cinematic emotes?
Cinematic emotes. What does that mean?
Probably like
I
the
don't know,
Gemini emotes.
Is that kind of like
Do we have
with
any?
Gemini, like the Gemini style?
That is.
It's pretty cinematic with the camera moving. I think that's probably what the question
Okay,
is.
then.
Because I love that.
Yes, that's true.
Civ is like, oh, I've been waiting forever for this new code system.
It's coming. We're going to talk about it. But also, if you liked the music for Whispers in the Walls, it has launched on Spotify streamable. So if you loved the music tone that our team took with the Whispers in the Walls soundtrack, you can listen to it on Spotify. It is there. The whole Whispers in the Wall soundtrack has been uploaded, and you can check it out. So if you want to hear...
I hope somebody grabs that soundbite of Reb doing that.
Very good for your spa day.
No, it's good for your...
And haunted spa
Your
day.
man-in-the-wall pursuits.
Yeah, totally.
Anyway, that's...
Razorwing has an interesting question about Panthera's secondary fire. Could it have an option to change it from held fire to toggle?
Oh.
Holding the aim stick down while trying to aim at the same time is unwieldy.
That actually is extremely true. And you know what? Seeing some Pantera representation in the chat is...
We'll take a community note for that.
Yep.
That's a very good question, and I totally get it.
Yes. Can we get a Scottish Warframe with a claymore and a kilt? I love it.
That'd be cool.
Oh my
Inspiration.
god. Oh my god.
That'd be awesome.
Oh my god. We can get like Scotland's amazing. Love you, Scottish folk.
Sinclair, so vaguely Scottish.
Vaguely Scottish.
Vaguely Scottish.
1999 is missing some wall graphics, including all the clocks. Do we need more? Well, some of them are intentionally not showing a time on account of the quest, but.
Okay.
Scotland forever. There you go. Excellent. We also have, when we first did our first Devshort of the year, we took some New Year's resolutions from the team. As you know, Warframe is a game made by and Soulframe here at DE. Many folks, some of which you gave us some of the resolutions. So if you just want to learn a little bit more about the team.
Oh, do you have some more?
I do.
Okay.
Andre, who always is listening in chat, aka Perzel, introduce more people to the wonders of decorating in Warframe.
Okay,
so
excellent.
if you do like decorating, that's Andre's resolution. We have some decorations to show you on Friday as well.
Ooh!
Corey.
Oh, I love Corey's.
I know, wants to do a party of your lifetime fan medley.
Oh, yeah.
Corey.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Get working
I
on
would
that.
participate in that.
Jacques, and we'll do a Jacques story. Jacques says double coffee consumption for double productivity.
I think that's how the math works out.
That is how the math works out. Now, Jacques has been a programmer on Warframe since day one, and was behind the Snipetron, I believe.
Yes, he named the Snipetron.
Yeah, that was when we let our coders name weapons.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Every now and then we still do.
Yeah, so...
I've been seeing this a lot, and I'm just reading out because you mentioned Spotify. Jade Shadows, OST.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll have to chase that a little bit.
I know there's some like uploads on YouTube, which is literally what I listen to.
Yeah.
Like I listen to the fan.
We got to get it out there on the proper place, man.
I know.
Okay.
Please.
Hexfloose IRL, please.
Now we have a very 4.8 second reload Kuvazar. That's too short. Make it longer. Get a negative reload. I don't even want to look at the community until I see a 10-second reload time on the Tsar. I want that reload to take 10 seconds. Do you hear me? I don't want to see or hear from a single Tenno until I see a 10-second Kuvazar reload. What's the point? Make it slow.
I see someone here being a little bit spicy, saying zero mentions about someone resignation. Yeah, I mean, some people move on from the company, and we always wish them well, but it's not like something we're going to talk about, and we're not trying to hide from it or anything. It's sort of a strange thing to call out, but
No. All right.
New year, new you. Some people, people need different challenges. Definitely not me.
Yeah. Are you gonna roll over all my
it'll be
food
my
in
corpse
my
that
office?
roll out of here, folks.
White Angel, bonjour, or I guess bonsoir. Release Scaldra weapons. Watch the dev stream to learn more.
Yeah, we got more.
My necklace came undone. Oh no.
Oh no, what's happening?
That 10-second Kuvazar reload got me all hot and bothered.
Okay.
All right. Site 09. Void. We don't really do void chills anymore. Unfortunately, scandalous. It is scandalous. New helmet upgrade for augments, please. Someone was talking to me about this in game the other day, a player, but we have nothing on that. Yep. What else do we have on the agenda here? We got lots. What would you like to talk about? You want to just read chat?
No. Let's go through our agenda because we've been kind of mostly reading chat. And eating floor cookies.
You have been eating a floor fortune.
Archdemon says, any news on the Nintendo crash and freeze? It is fixing its insert.
Yes, you should be getting that quite soon.
Yep.
It is known.
Yep.
It is known.
A little bit of love for Railjack today in YouTube chat, anyway.
I've been trying to grind out my last corrupted hollow key to get, I think I need the Tenant Livia or the Tenant Ferox, I forget. Maybe both.
Yeah.
And
which keeps getting lower.
I can go lower too.
There we go.
I've been playing a lot of Railjack, and you know what? It's kind of hot.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good stuff. But what?
It's so classic. It's kind of classic Canadian, like, it's not too bad, actually.
It's pretty great,
Yeah.
actually. My crew are, anyway, it's pretty great. But
I still want to be able to upgrade my
way.
crewmates to elite.
Right now, the only Railjack stuff on the horizon is the Technosite Coda interim fight. So you saw it at TennoCon. We'll talk about that more
coming soon.
Friday, actually.
Yep. Talk about it on Friday,
But I don't think it's ever... Yeah, anyway. We could talk for hours about Railjack.
Kartsa Chick says, here's one I haven't heard yet. I want to romance Hunhao.
Hunhao is, I think he's a bit once bitten, twice shy. Like, his love life hasn't exactly gone well.
He's,
Maybe he gave up.
It does have positive qualities.
Hunhao, he's kind of great and terrible Hunhao. We love him dearly.
Mm-hmm.
We love him dearly.
Here's one that I've seen a few times also. Wise Razor rework.
So Wise Razor, we mentioned that one of our animators was going to take a look at it when they had time. Obviously, from all the animation content in 1999, that time didn't exist. We still need more animation content with the Technosite Coda. We'll see. I'll check on it, but I know that opening attack is not everyone's favorite if you're a passionate Tatsu user like myself. I understand. It's a passionate plea. I get it.
Yep.
I get it. I do.
So people are saying I am seen maybe about the Hunhao. Daddy Hunhao, yes.
He's like the original Warframe dad.
He is, yeah, literally. And the voice actor did such a great job with that.
Oh, yeah.
As well, so good. Yeah.
Romancing car. Oh, we're getting an ad for Yves Saint Laurent Black Opium perfume.
Oh, really?
Every Twitch streamer's favorite scent is Yves Saint Laurent Black Opium.
Interesting.
If you smell like that,
everything.
Gamers love that smell.
Pay me YSL for Celsius energy drink ad. That's what you want.
Oh my god.
Taste like an energy drink, smell like a perfume. That's the dream. Okay. We have real things to talk about.
Yes, we do.
Sorry.
We have Devstream again. We can't say enough about the Devstream this Friday. Please watch it or don't, but you should because there's lots going on. We'll do one more resolution from the team from Paul. Learning French and then go to France and then reduce coffee intake. So
really?
Jacques is going to double coffee intake and Paul's
trying to reduce it. Yeah.
That seems like we would probably be able to achieve that if
what is Sydney's is soul harder and frame deeper? Okay. That is a nasty innuendo though if you
soul harder, frame deeper.
Wow.
What's yours, Steve?
Some people have like a paragraph here, like they're really working on themselves.
Yeah, well, people should. You only get one life.
Scott wants to learn and practice C++. That's awesome.
We love compiling here at Digital Extremes.
That's cool.
Get your Visual Studio open.
Mark's gonna build robots? That's scary. Like to take over the world, maybe.
Mark knows how to build some cool stuff, so I'm not going to be surprised when that one comes through.
Jeter1230 says, Steve, I want cat ears for all my Warframes. You know what? In this game, never say never.
We have bunny ears.
Right. Remember, no dancing.
I know.
We had, let's see, Nidus needs Overguard. Play with a Dante. Or self-generating Overguard. What would be the only way to achieve that? Is there any Helminth abilities that let you get Overguard? There's decrees that do. But what would it be? Oh.
Oh, I love it. I love it when that timer just pops up and it's like, oh, gotta end it. Anyway, so not a whole lot of new stuff per se talked about, but that's all good. Kind of expected it to be like that. Jeez, you're quick with that one. Alright, so let's get this shenanigans started. With the painting. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, music. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this screen here, so I don't make y'all nauseous while I move the camera around. Cameras. Oh, almost lost the camera behind the other monitor. That would not have been good. Alright. Let's see. How's that? Not bad. Okay. So. Alright, so in regards to the dev stream on Friday, dev streams, I should say, they're... I had to switch to mobile laptop. Oh no! That's funny though. Wow. Okay. So I wasn't imagining that. His cat does not have whiskers. Or they're just damn right near invisible. Look at that. If there's whiskers here, they're not visible. Okay. No, these should be showing up on this side, but I don't think they are. I wonder if they're that gray tone and they're just not showing up at all. Boy, that is a crunchy JPEG, though. Interesting. Well, I better get started. Nope, not that one. Where'd it go? Over here. Okay. Get red, white, and black. And I think I'm going to start with the edges of the rug today, and then work my way to working on the cat. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, and when they mentioned it on the Devshort, about how somebody left the company and they didn't do much fanfare for it. It was Helen that left. And she left for a fucking cryptocurrency company. So I'm not surprised that they didn't do a farewell party or anything for her. Like, yeah, I'm just like, what the hell? You had such a great studio to work with DE. Oh man, just come on. Like, I don't go on Twitter very much anymore. Very rarely. Yeah, all, like, and, like, okay, like, I respected her to some degree, but there was always that little thing in the back of my head. Like, I don't want to be mean or anything, but there was always something in the back of my head that whenever she went on about horoscopes, something was saying, this doesn't seem right. And I don't know what it is about horoscopes, but it fucking brings out the weirdest out in people every single fucking time. And when I say I called it, I fucking called it when she leaves for a fucking cryptocurrency studio. Like, I'm sorry, that just seems so wrong. And now, whenever I talk to Aoi in 1999, that's all I can think of. Because she was the one responsible for writing Aoi. And I'm just like, well, this experience has been ruined. A bit. It just... Like, she did a quote tweet for her joining the studio. What was it? 2 weeks ago? Something like that. Saying that she's looking forward to joining this studio, blah, 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 being part of the writing team, blah, blah, blah. I look up the company. There's .eth users, and there's doing, like, cryptocurrency giveaways. I'm just like, what the fuck are you on? I'm sorry, what the hell? Did you really think that was a good idea? Oh, drives me nuts. Like, sorry, just shit like that makes me really angry, and I, like, any respect that I had for her is just down the drain.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Game of the Year 2025 tomorrow. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. anyways, on a lighter note, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, because tomorrow, not only do I top up my bus pass, and I get paid. Getting paid is pretty nice. I get to go downtown to the Asian Food World place. It's a Asian import grocer downtown here, and it's really nice. I've probably talked about it before on stream. It's a really cute little store. I shouldn't say little. It's only narrow, if anything. My sister gave you candy from Japan at Christmas, and I hadn't had any yet. Well, get to it. What are you waiting for? But anyways, so this Asian food store is really cute. If you're ever in Kingston, Ontario, it's on Princess Street. It's a blue building that's kind of angular looking, and it has a it's a long grocer. It's not like it doesn't take up the block. It goes behind. So it's kind of on a corner a little bit, and it goes deep rather than wide. That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. Before you guys go into the gutter, no. I'll just bite my tongue here. Yep. I know what you guys are thinking. Stop. But anyways, it's a really neat little store. As soon as you get up the steps, there are steps. There is actually a wheelchair access. It's not great. It's too narrow for wheelchairs to get around in that store, unfortunately. And it's also like, yeah, unless, mind you, I want to say most Canadians are pretty tall and maybe a bit wide. But when it comes to Asian folks, they are a bit smaller, so maybe it is a bit more accommodating for Asian wheelchair users. I don't know. But anyways, this needs to be more straight. There's a reason why I'm doing this. It's not gonna be candy caned in the end. It's just this is how I'm starting the process on this. I kind of want to make it look like braids a little bit. But anyways, once you get in the door, there is drinks and snacks right out front. There is like the ramune. There is a whole bunch of different snacks right out the gate. There's the little pull caddies that you can put your groceries into. I think they might have a shopping cart, but I don't really remember. All I can remember is the pull caddies. Right on top of it, like against the one wall as you come in, that's the drink cooler. But in front, like in an island in front of the between the cashier and the drink cooler is an island of an island shelving unit of like snacks, and on top of that island of snacks is a giant fake cherry tree. It's very cool because it's always like it's the always in blossoms or whatever because it's fake. Duh. And it's a really neat experience. Everything in there looks like eye candy. And I'm really looking forward to going there tomorrow. And I only go there like once a month, and I think I should tell them like, usually when I'm done shopping there, I say like, see you next month or whatever. But I really should say in November, see you next year, because there's no way in hell I'm going downtown during winter holidays. It just does not work out. So I finally get to see them now. And I wonder, because it's Lunar New Year, that they might have some Lunar New Year goodies out. That'd be kind of neat. It'll be the first time in a long while that I've arrived on a weekday, because I usually get there on the Saturday when they're restocking the drink cooler, and I'm trying my hardest not to be in the way of the guys restocking. I've got more than my fair share of dumplings, though, so I won't be restocking on those. But they had these, frozen fish cakes, for the longest time, and then they just stopped supplying them. I hope they have them back. But if they have the orange jellies, that'd be great. Those ones I always pick up. Little birds. Oh! There you go. Probably move that over here a little bit. There we go. But yeah, I've been going to this Asian grocer for like, I want to say 2 years now, roughly. 2, if not 3.
cookies Reb and Steve should have for the Devshorts? Devshort breads.
That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Thank you for the biddies, Crow. Very much appreciated. I couldn't resist. Yeah, right. That's already starting to look better. And then he ate the cookie off the ground too, which is funny. And I'm looking forward to the dev stream too. Cause I did mention it on Discord briefly, but there is a free commission, three color commission via my Blue Sky account going on right now. So if you would like to try your chance at getting into the raffle, there is that giveaway going on. Everything, my lord. Yeah, I think this pattern works best. Me too. Good lord. But yeah, there is a art raffle going on right now, which the winners will be, winner, I should say, will be drawn tomorrow. And then the art piece will be drawn on the Friday during the dev stream. I should say, the winner will be picked and then drawn on, picked on Thursday, drawn on Friday. There we go. That makes more sense. True enough. True enough. But if you haven't submitted your companion to the comment section there on Blue Sky, I recommend doing that quickly because it ends tomorrow. Yeah, that works. Okay. And I will actually link to that post right now, actually, before I forget to do that. I don't want to partake in anything to do with Twitter anymore, really. Where is it? Media? Alright. Oh, post. Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go. That's the post right there on Blue Sky. If you haven't already done so. I just say Twitter. I don't even bother with the X in it. But I will be leaving shortly because I will be leaving fully shortly because I do not support being on a on essentially a Nazi platform. It is he makes money from it. He is doing the salute. He is a full-blown Nazi. I'm not going to support that platform. Also, hi, Sammy. Not waiting. Yeah. They're on other platforms almost guaranteed. That they're already on. Not that Instagram is much better. For my social media posts, actually, do I still have that linked or not? I don't remember. Let me see. Social. Just Blue Sky, DeviantArt, and Tumblr. Okay. Good. I only have the one post on Instagram anymore. Because I heard about Meta using any piece there for their own Gen AI bullshit. So I'm like, you know what? You're not having my art. Nope. And all that stuff that was on there anyways was not poisoned yet by nightshade or glaze. So yep. Nope. Yeah. If I can't opt out of training an AI model, I'm not going to be on that platform. And DeviantArt is not much better. Mind you, DeviantArt's been getting worse and worse over the years, regardless. But little birds. I'm going to try this year. What's that? Ah. Okay. How does that not open up the app? Whatever. Oh yeah, like I think I haven't really fully left DeviantArt, but I just don't post there anymore. Ah, nice. I can't bring yourself to do so simply for the fact that I don't want someone else to take your name. That is exactly what I'm doing. When I leave Twitter, I'm not, my name will not be taken. I'm purging it. There is a workaround to purge my entire Twitter so that no AI bullshit will be taking control of it and nobody will be able to impersonate me because that is my official account. It just will not be used ever again. I have to look into that purging mechanic because it's through a Reddit post that somebody had showed me, and it requires giving something permissions. I'm like, okay, well, I hope you don't abuse those permissions. Anyways, it is just for deleting everything off of Twitter to begin with, so beep beep. Hi, Jack. Beep 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 beep. My goodness, Jack. What? What? Hi. Hello. 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 I guess it's time to scream. Sometimes when they do this, it makes me wonder what they saw outside to make them start going off like this. But yeah, I will be purging my Twitter and leaving up essentially a pinned post that's saying, like, I might comment from time to time, at best. I will not be posting anything like creative, in it by any means there anymore. I still want to turn that little short story about Fibonacci into an art piece, though, that I wrote there. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I gotta rotate this. My hand is not functioning with that position. My big problem with Twitter is that the damn bots trying to sell you crypto and shit with tech conversations. Oh, I blocked a lot of those initially. I am so glad that Blue Sky has a like a nuking option for spam filters, stuff like that. It is a godsend. Because I cannot stand that shit either. I wish Tumblr had that function where I could just have an automated process of detecting and blocking AI accounts, bot accounts, whatever accounts. Cannot stand that stuff. It drives me nuts. Oh yeah, this rug is looking so much more cohesive now that I've got this pattern going. Not that you can see the top half anymore. I was gonna turn it into like a sort of Christmassy rug, but I'm so glad that this pattern is working out as it stands. That is honestly one of my favorite features of Blue Sky. The nuking option for people you cannot tolerate. And now that there's like 30 million users on it now, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of necessary. I'm happy that the platform is growing and doing well. And that everybody's like more or less migrating off of Twitter. I'll still work on this angle. Because, like, I think Reddit of all places, Reddit started banning Twitter links, which is kinda fucking crazy. Like, multiple subforums were starting to ban links to Twitter. Like, good for you. Stand your ground. About time we started moving away from that platform. Me saying this while Consumus is playing. The irony does not escape me on that one. Man, I really hope that DE actually makes the song Running Late for online. Like, legit. Because they mention it as a song that kicked off their career, but it wasn't until, like, what, Party of Your Lifetime that it was, like, their #1 hit. I think. I'm really looking forward to both dev streams this Friday. So from chat here, they've sort of briefly mentioned what they're going to be showing on the dev stream this week. They're going to be talking about online and Coda and their Railjack respective stuff. They're going to be talking about TennoCon stuff a little bit. Is there anything in the dev stream that you guys are particularly interested in from what little bits that you've hinted at? One thing I've noticed is, is it... right. It also helps that currently on Blue Sky, they do not have ads. Currently. Of when tickets go on sale? Yep. Like, I've already got my hotel booked. I won't lie. I've got my days booked off at work for TennoCon. I've got the whole week off surrounding it. I got, like, when I booked off this Friday from work, I also booked off TennoCon because there's just like, yeah, of course, let's go. Same. Oh, and I finally got the Minky shirt issued. Still have that right. You. If you guys are attending TennoCon, join let me, if you guys are attending TennoCon, let me know. Attending in person. Funny that you mentioned that little thing while this song is playing. Not that the devs watch my streams too often, and if they do, they're lurking. Well, I did say that it would your favorite pet to use. If it goes well, I might actually do like two. You have two honkin' pets you like. Depending on how many people enter, I might even do second and third place winners. First place will be the three color commission. Second place would be an inked, and then third place would be sketched. And I'm hoping, thanks to Rebecca Waris on Blue Sky as well, she made a follower starter pack for the creators in the creator program, and I've actually been getting a good chunk of new followers because of that. And so I'm pretty much halfway to my. Yep. Oh. There goes the other one. All right. I have a piece from Twitter that I made. What the fuck? Probably is. Oops. No, not that far. There's a, there it is. So I have this piece here. Woo. For 600 followers on Twitter. And I think I'll just cross that out and do blue sky, or rather erase that. And ink this all in. For when I reach 600 on blue sky. I'm looking forward to that, actually. Alright, I'm torn as well as the... On the one hand, I have your... you have your Smita, that has been your constant companion for years now, while on the other hand, the bulky Lotus Hurus Krubro, that's named after your family pet, has passed away. Oh, yeah, that's a hard one. I can understand your decision process on that would be rather hard. Nice. Looking forward to seeing those images. Oh, it has to be on the blue sky post, so I can track it officially. These and thank you. I like seeing them, but it's got to be on the official post. Oh my gosh. Best way to get a picture of a companion in game. I've been just sort of accepting any. There are a couple different ways. There's Captura. But if you want to do the screenshot of them laying down, the best way to do that is to do what Primed Average did, was do the decoration camera. As you can see, it's highlighting the bed that the cat is on, but as long as I get the pose and the lighting on the cat fine, then yeah, it's a good way to go about it. Because before there was Captura for the orbiter scene, I had to use the decoration camera, and I fought tooth and nail to get a drawing done of Chowder, my helmet charger, done for one of the Tenotoper prompts back in the day, before that was enabled in-game. All right, thank you. It's not only like, is the reason I wanted on the Blue Sky post specifically. It's just that I want people to see everybody's companions as well, to share the love that way. And I'm the Warframe critter lady. I gotta show the community that what it's all about. I need to get to work on your 3 robo-hounds built. The parts, I just need to get the stuff to build them. Yeah, that's a process. Okay. I know that the Kavats and Kubros are definitely going to show a higher preference for people when it comes to their favorite companions, because they've been around longer. But maybe someday. Oh yeah, that's looking so much better. Maybe someday they might take the lead a bit more. And I specifically said companion too, so it could have been your favorite Sentinel, like Helios or Nautilus. Or Oxylus. Because I think I'm pretty much an Envara main now at this point. Because of the animal conservation and the side activities. It just makes going through those... It makes going through new segments a lot easier for me. Because I can just go invisible forever and not have to worry about enemy aggro. Unless I'm in the middle of a fight somewhere, which is like between other enemies. In which I have to worry about crossfire, but then it's not too bad, usually. Avara has been a godsend with this 1999 update, where I can just sort of coast casually through and take my time, hunt down all the stuff for the hex, and just have fun looking at the environment and occasionally taking down some enemies at the same time. I've been mostly doing the exterminates. Just slowly starting to aggravate me. Slowly. I'm trying not to burn myself out on it. So I've been actually enjoying playing it on mobile, but the render distance is not great. Is when you turn the camera side to side, it's really showcasing just how what was that? Oh. It was like a half hour early. It's usually around 1 o'clock. That little ping there was just me watching another YouTube channel. Was just like, I probably should turn the alerts off for that, but I don't care anymore. Whatever. Just because I have Chrome open to see chat. Working on details that are so small right now. Oh well. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, excuse me. What? What? Hello, Bloka. What's that emoji for? Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh my gosh, buddy, you're so friggin' weird. You are. He literally, like, I go like dee 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 or whatever at him. He looks at me, takes a shit, and then screams. Sure. Yeah. I'm laughing at you, you weird bird. Beep 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 beep. Weird bird. Yee. All right. I could feel the little pings in my pocket for my phone. I love it when devs make songs for places that are cold. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope your chores go well. I know that for me, after stream today, I have to put away laundry that I did yesterday. So not entirely looking forward to doing that, but I'll be glad once it's done. I think I kind of know what I want to do for this year's TennoCon showcase, other than, you know, completing that friggin' tower behind me. Once I'm done translating, the info boards for the zoo from 1999. Which they're probably, you know what? I wouldn't be too surprised if they announce what the showcase requirements for this year are going to be for TennoCon this year. Because I hope they announce it on the dev stream. That would be great, because then it would give everybody enough time to actually work on it, especially if you're a painter like myself who takes a while to get shit done. Like, I want to consider this piece mostly done, but it's not. It's almost there. magic! I am painting Primed Averages Kitty. And I'm working on getting the rug to look nice. So we're nearly done this piece. There's just a lot of detail work that needs to be finalized. And apparently, his cat doesn't have whiskers. Which I find kind of shocking. I'm looking at the reference image here. I'm like, there's no whiskers. Where'd they go? I'm thinking it's that gray. And because the way how the game works is that they kind of turn invisible because they're not, I think they're like semi-transparent or whatever, and because they're gray, it doesn't work with that with that lighting in that position. I don't know. Something's a little funky. But anyways, I've been having a lot of fun working on this commission. Little scared in some areas, but like, just the details on these claws need to stand out more. I need to work a black outline properly in there. And for once, yellow, so far, knock on wood, hasn't thrown me off yet. So I'm not doing the surcharge for the yellow depression. Because that is a thing I found out about myself, where like, if I'm working with yellows, for some goddamn reason, I get depressed. And it really sucks, because I want to work on something, and yellow makes me upsetty spaghetti, for whatever reason. It's a weird trait about myself. Don't like it, but there it is. So that's why I mentioned the surcharge of just like, hey, if there's too much yellow in this piece, it will make me depressed. And I will charge for that, because it will take longer to work through. Heard you mention that before? Yep. You can thank Bird 3 for me rediscovering that issue. Because initially, I discovered it on this painting, actually behind me here. In the Tower of Cetus right there. And I kept on getting rid of more and more of the yellow that was originally on there. So now it's mostly cream colors with some highlights of gold, which is what it's supposed to be. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out why I hated the tower painting so much until I worked on Bird 3, and then I'm like, oh shoot. It's yellow. It is literally the color yellow. Hi, Lex! How you doing? I hope I get to hang out with you more at TennoCon this year. Because we were like high and by, more or less, in passing, and that was kind of like, wait. We were very high and by, but I was so yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be more front loaded on this year for TennoCon rather than afterwards. I will be arriving on the Wednesday, so that means more time to hang out, and then I'm leaving on the Tuesday. So basically when everybody else is leaving is when I'm leaving. Like maybe like who knows, maybe depending on how shit runs for this year, I might even adjust it even a day I might, well, who knows? Cons are very busy places, so it's easy to get caught up in everything and just get a chance to, in passing, yeah. So, like, oh yeah, like, the day of the con, it's going to be so busy. Like, everybody will want to do their own thing, which is great. We'll just, like, say hi and bye, and then we'll go on, do our thing. I am so glad it's another 2-day event as well this year, and that it continues to do so, because I still would have liked maybe a couple panels on the first day. That would have been nice. And then have, like, the main event going on. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it, but I am glad I recorded what I did of the animation workshop last year. But unfortunately, it was during the same time as the freaking art panels, which I almost never missed that panel. That was the first time I've ever actually missed that panel. Felt weird. But I'm glad I did go to the animation workshop. Because it had Lisa's animations for the Cavia on there. And Charlie was like, you don't want to miss this. I'm like, shit, I really should go, shouldn't I? So I went, and I definitely appreciated going. I'm still cracking up thinking about the power nap I had during the panels at the main room. I was so tired, and you figure I still came in several days early. Yeah. I mean, frig. If you're traveling from ad break starts soon. If you're traveling a fair distance, that jet lag is going to creep up on you, I bet. Not that I know how that would really work, to be honest. I'd figure it just creeps up on people if they're not careful. Although this year, because I am a creator, and after the experience last year, about with creators getting a designated spot to sit at, I am going to bring earplugs or sound dampeners in some regard, because my god, my ears were so close to the speakers. It was a little owie. A little ouch. It was pretty loud, yep. I was pretty damn close to those speakers. So it was just, talk about your, cosplay, sorry. You're not going as you're not going for a TennoCon showcase this year? By cosplay daughter, do you mean Diana? She was fun to hang out with last year. Oh my gosh. You're not going to TennoCon at all this year. Oh no. Oh. I mean, to be fair, it is a long distance for you. That's pretty far to go. Like, literally the whole country just to reach there. Oh, and did you cosplay daughter Is Tina really? Ah, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, she was funny. Loved her. You have really cosplay. That twerking though was a little much. Though I won't lie. For me, at least, I got strong secondhand embarrassment from that. But that's just me. Definitely take care of you guys, but I kind of hope you guys still get the VIP treatment and at least get VIP goodies this time around. It was a little shocking that last year that they didn't have enough t-shirts to go around for everybody. I won't lie, that was a little odd. Cause that was because the spray-on shirt that they had for those graffiti artists to work on, unfortunately, does not wash well, and kind of drained the color in that wash. I'm like, ah, shit. On top of it, it's a white shirt, and it's very see-through. So I can't wear that shirt in public, much like the Umbra Sacrifice t-shirt. Where a great concept in theory did not pay off well. No, unfortunately. I hope the graffiti artists got paid well, though. For all that work that they did. I'm not surprised that some of them dropped out the following day, because that was a crazy amount of people to serve. Like, insane lines. Got me rolling the R's on that one, too. What am I working on? I still love those, the relic things. I'm just hoping that I can get a job soon so you can go to TennoCon, otherwise be mucho sad. Yeah. Mucho. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate that I have the job that I do. It's not like an industry job or anything, but it pays decently. And I am in a union. Yeah. I remember hearing about a bunch of Starbucks, oh, ad, sorry. You have no ad, so it's okay. It's only like 30 seconds, so it should be okay. And they're back. Should be good. Should be good. There we go. But about like Starbucks employees in LA being forced to work when there's literal fires everywhere and their working conditions were like abysmal. Like, you're literally forcing them to work through hell. Are you serious right now? Like, fuck off. Like, I don't... As a Canadian, I would prefer to go to Timmy's anyways. Starbucks is just like, why is your menu like that? it made everything so much more confusing for me to go to. As an, like, I like my routines. I like my routines. It's very easy to order medium, small, large, blah, 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 blah. Coffee, whatever. Medium, double, double. they know what that means. I don't need to go on a list to describe what I want to drink. But that's just like a different culture thing, I think, more or less. It's just like that's not my thing. It's really not my thing. There's a fire here in San Diego that still hasn't been put out fully. Luckily, it's mostly stayed where it is, but the fact that it's still alive is like, why? Yep. Oh man. And speaking of like crazy weather, holy shit, the winds yesterday? No. The day before? Monday? Yeah, Monday. Monday, we had some wicked winds come through here. Like, the winds, on average, were around 40 kilometers per hour. And then the gusts were double that. They were 80 kilometers per hour. And so portions of town had the electrical out. There was actually active power lines that were whipping about from reports from customers that I was hearing. Like, well, shit, good thing I don't drive. And I will wait until I have to go onto the bus. So it's just like, wow, interesting. I will avoid that. Thank you. But thankfully, I don't live on the north. Well, north end is not where I have to go through. Almost got a little too close to doxing myself there. The winds have been bad, but I remember when I went to Texas to visit it, I almost got blown away, and you see me, I'm not small. I was like, my friend is significantly smaller than you are, and she's chilling, and I dramatically got a hold onto the car door. Hey, if you're not used to it, you're not used to it, period. It's like, back in the day, we used to laugh at Texans getting snow and going apeshit over it. I'm like, no, now I understand. This is global climate crisis. This shit's not funny anymore. This shit is scary. Like, it's not cool. It's like, it takes a while to get used to things. Like, if you live in a mountainous area and then you move to the plains, there is a huge difference in the environment that changes the way how you get ready for the day. Or say you live by the lake where all the winds from the slipstream come gushing through. That'll change how you get ready for the day. However, you thought it was funny. Most of them do have like winter clothing, but it's Texas. You wouldn't expect someone to be suited up in winter jackets in Texas, like someone would say Colorado or Minnesota. Yeah, it's like the thing is though, with the climate crisis, let's call it what it is, the climate crisis, the fact I still remember seeing homes in Texas where images or their pipes have burst into their house and it's just chaos inside because their building wasn't up to the environment that it was currently in, because they're not coded for that level of change. Unlike, say, like the northern states or Canada, where we're so used to our environment changing from season to season that we don't really have a hot season. but it's changing to that we only get snowfall maybe once or twice a month now, and it barely sticks around. So I'm fully expecting more fire seasons. Like legit fire seasons, like a couple years ago, where I got off the bus once and going to a hair appointment to get a haircut, and I'm literally choking on the air because it's so smoky outside that I'm just like, what the hell is this? This is Kingston, Ontario, with smoke in the air. What the hell is this? What? Yeah, last year for you was extremely wet for us, and now it's extremely fire. Yay! Climate crisis! Climate crisis! We're fucking need to change shit now! As the theme song for the Orb Valis plays. Good grief. The irony of this song placement is not lost on me. And they're technically in their own climate crisis in a way, where they're trying to change the climate to something else. Because it was super hot. And then the towers, the Orokin towers went overboard and made it super cold. And now they're trying to bring it back around again. Yeah. This shoulder is definitely bothering me. I need to get it more. Find. And I need to work on the toesies too, so that they actually stand out as toes. I had planned to have 2 cups of coffee, but my Starbucks coffee is very, very, very bitter, so 1 cup for you today. Yeah. As a general rule of thumb, I only limit myself to 1 cup of coffee. And it's a pretty hard rule. The only times I will break that rule is if I've been working a morning shift, like an opening shift at work. So that means getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm never ready for, despite having to do it. Like, I will be up, but I will not be awake even after an hour into my shift. I typically don't do more, but I have plans to clean and I need the extra energy and motivation. Yeah. One thing that has helped me a lot lately is actually putting a weekly timer on Tuesday nights for starting my laundry. Because the utilities here get cheaper after a certain hour. Because we have, there's the night rates, which are the same as the holiday rates. It's that way here too. Yeah. So like we have peak hours, off-peak hours, and then we have night rates. And so what I basically do is I try to wait until the night rates happen, and then I start my laundry. But I get everything ready for the night rates before then, and so then all I have to do is literally just turn it on and set it to go. And that has honestly helped me so much, because before I would just forget to do it until like an hour afterwards when my medication alarm goes off and like, ah shit, I gotta start my laundry. No. We do that an hour beforehand with a specific alarm that only goes off on Tuesdays, and like, aha, time to start laundry. I will get that done by 10 o'clock instead of midnight, because I usually just, you know, ADD brain going all over the place. And thankfully I figured out a way to take care of my laundry in a way that doesn't require readjusting the load after a number of attempts, because the twisty thingy in the middle of the wash, whatever that thing is called, is actually detachable, and that way I can do my loads without having to worry about the weights shifting around too much. So I can actually, it will sort its shit out on its own. So I just kind of dump it all in now, which is great, and I don't have to worry about it because it'll sort itself out in terms of weight distribution inside the machine. So I don't have to worry about it going go 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 every time and delaying the process of getting it taken care of. Can you tell I'm over 30 years old now when I was starting to talk about laundry on stream? Adulting! Yay! I hated 6 a.m. shifts at your last job. I could make it through my shift, but because I'd get off at like 2 p.m., 4 p.m. During heavy traffic, with at least a 30-minute commute home. Had to grab food for something during your drive home in prayer to stay awake. Oh no. I'm very, very grateful that my job is very close to where I am, so I don't have to... That and the busing is decent now. Sundays, I still forget that Sunday transit is a piece of shit. I still can't believe Kingston has Sunday transit at all. I wish, if anything, it was just like standard day traffic transit or whatever, and then it's just to evening transit regardless of the day of the week. People have jobs we want to get to on Sundays. So you mentioned you're moving. The first time I shopping for furniture, I will force my way into your life. I hate it, but I can't help but me decorate. You love furniture, right? Speaking of decorations, they're going to be talking about new decorations that are going to be added to the game on the dev stream. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's been 2 hours. I hope it's not underwhelming. Honestly, with how many decorative items that they put into, like, just $19.99 alone, what, like, hell, like, there are plaques. I hope, ooh, that would be cool. That would be nice. Um, but yeah, like, it just, even with, like, the zoo tile set that they have in game, which, by the way, I'm still slowly translating. Let me just sort of briefly show you guys what I've been slowly working on. Off to the side here, just... you know, that's like one sentence here. I didn't really give myself a lot of room to work with here on this one. But I got some advice, and these numbers that appear on the info board apparently are the lifespans for the various animals. So the moose live for 15 to 25 years. The birds live 25 to 30. And then there's a whole bunch of others as well. Whoop. But yeah, I had also a lot of fun with this page as well. But I need to get back to that, honestly. These two pages give me happy feels, though, I will say. I might have to switch up from this page here and move on, because I'm getting stuck with the translations on this page. So I might actually just, you know, move it on to the Rhino page and give myself a little bit more room to work with in terms of translations, which I actually kind of already did versus the other page. But yeah, I want to get back to that. If you are a subscriber here on Twitch, you will get to see my notations and whatnot as I go along on the Discord. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I would love to see, like, the info boards, which I have posted to the Discord. Let me just bring that up and over. Here. The zoo images to translate under gaming on the Discord. So here you can see, like, the age, the lifespans of each of those. And like, I want the banners for decorations in my orbiter, in my dojo even. I want just the whole damn thing, honestly. Just look at those. Those are so cool looking. I want that. And that bearer one is the only one without a friggin' name anywhere. And I should probably post in here the, did I do it here or in the other one? There's a map. Yeah, this map here. like, there's a whole friggin' map that they've made, which is really cool. And I really need to translate all of that. At some point. Anyways. Thank you. I actually have this haircut from another character. There we go. Right here. It's literally this image I use every time for my hair cutter, hairstylist, whatever. And I make sure it doesn't go up that high. I make sure it only goes to about here. Because if I actually do cut it up that high, you get the worst bedhead in the morning. And it's really hard to tame. It's kind of unreal. Did you get an undercut? Yeah, I do. So I buzz it pretty close with my stylist. And then she makes sure that the swoop goes up like that. Anyways. So I basically show her that image pretty much every single time. Just in case. And I've at the time when I first switched over to this haircut, I identified more with Lilith than Maya from Borderlands, but I don't like asymmetric haircuts for myself. I like symmetrical. And so I'm like, well, shoot. Well, okay. Well, alright. Maya, I'm using your hair. And it worked. You had your hair longer before? Yes. I used to do ponytails all the time. And after a while, I got kind of annoyed with having wet hair in the winter. And having it do stupid shit all the time. I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of being overheated during the summer. I'm tired of wet hair during the winter. Short hair! Let's go! Wants me to get a particular hairstyle done. I'll try to send you pics of the style. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's get those toesies outlined first, and then I'll go on my lunch break. What would you personally call someone you're more than friends with but not involved with? Your best friend? I don't know. I'm Ace. You're kind of asking the wrong person in that regard. I would say like best friend or you're in a situationship. I don't friggin' know. There's so many. I don't want to sound like a boomer, but there's so many adjectives now for relationships. It's kind of hard to pick one. I feel like whatever one fits right for you. Which is why I'm surprised there isn't anything specifically for that. Like, to kind of quote Teen Titans a little bit, like, they're your girlfriend, but not your girlfriend or whatever. Just, you're so close to each other that you could almost be considered in a romantic relationship, but it's not. You're like best friends. Aha. Mind you, that episode was a bit... was... Ooh. Ooh. Eat. Oh, excuse me. I will say, though, your best friend will be a straightening iron for that, or curling iron. Because with my hair, I have to manually curve it inwards as I'm going along. And I have enough issues trying to correct that. Whoop. Okay, Autobot. Got a little... I understand why it caught that message, but... It caught that word? Yeah. I don't know if it's a slur in another region, but to me, there's like shag carpet. Or having a shag, you know. If you're British or whatever. Like, yeah, this is a mature stream. Technically. Like, nobody should be under 18 years old on this stream. On the site in general. But, you know. You're harassing your boyfriend about not, your boyfriend, not boyfriend, because he said he was going to grocery shopping. He literally never has food in his fridge. He's such a stereotypical bachelor. Man never has food in their fridges. That I said, since when do you go grocery shopping? You eat things that are sweet, or that are sweets and snacks. Well, maybe you've made a good impression, and he decided to go get some food. Because you can only live off ramen so long before you go crazy. Like, I love ramen. Like, the instant ramen, like Mr. Noodles ramen. I have a bit too much of it still. I've reduced it. I still am kind of bad, but I used to have 3 packs of those a night. In one bowl. I still think about maybe going back to that, but my goal is to at least lose a little bit of weight before going to TennoCon this year. My optimistic goal is to try to lose 5 pounds a month. Be great. Where am I working? Because I liked Mr. Doodle. I had it on your flight to Toronto, and your beef flavor is spectacular in comparison to the American beef instant ramen. We have a lot of different instant ramens that come through now. There's like Nongshim, which is apparently a popular brand. Which I guess is okay. Mr. Noodles is okay. They actually changed the beef flavor. I want to say sometime around last summer to a different type of recipe, and it hasn't been the same since. I still get the beef. It's not my favorite anymore, though, that's for sure. There's something about it that's not the best. Their chicken and their veggie one are, like, you can't go wrong with. And in terms of salt content, actually, Mr. Noodle is actually probably better for you than most of those other ones, too. Because, if you're watching your salt intake, Mr. Noodles, not great. Still around 25 to 30%, depending on the packet that you get. Some of those other ones, though, they're like 60 to 80. I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of salt. Raw. When you take a look at, like, the daily salt intake for Mr. Noodles versus some of the other ones, I'm like, those may taste technically better, but whoa. Chicken was also good. It's not that the weird artificial chicken. Don't ask him how chicken can taste artificial because it beats me. Not that salty for sure. Yeah, it is. It's honestly one of the better ones in terms of, like, salt content. And yeah, their chicken and veggie ones, pretty hard to beat. The beef one is lackluster, though, I will say. Like, I've been having Mr. Noodles for years as a vice snack thing. I should hopefully know what I'm saying about it at this point. What is your favorite food? Noodles. I love noodles. It is my autism food. There's just something about using chopsticks and noodles and watching anime together is just, it's so stereotypical, but I like, fuck it, I love it. And of course, I'm watching JoJo right now, so it makes it even better. Or rather, rewatching JoJo, I should say. Because I'm now on part 5? I want to say. The one with Giorno. The mafia guy. Oh, because not that holiday food it should be counted towards like your average weight, but like towards the end of last year I was like, I am feeling my 2X's becoming a little too small, and I don't like that. And especially since they improved my local bus route, I'm not walking as far anymore. I hate that other bus being filled with students all the time. I'm just like, there's a lot of schools in town too. Like, Kingston has a college, a university, and like 3 to 5 different high schools, not to mention all of the public schools that feed into said high schools. There's a lot of schools in town, which is pretty cool, to be honest. You have a tendency to hyperfixate on foods from time to time, though I don't currently have one, but I remembered a time when it was licorice. Ordered so much licorice I got quickly tired of it. I was getting the gourmet stuff, apple, strawberry, blue raspberry. I was getting having a grand old time. Having options for schools is always nice. Yes. We actually, I think Kingston has the highest schools per capita in Ontario. I'm not sure if that's still the case. We also had the highest prison count per capita too, I think. But one of those got turned into a museum. So there's that, I guess. Like, literally growing up, there's one museum that we would... Not museum. One penitentiary, I should say, that we would go by. I'm like, is that Disneyland? No, it sure ain't. You don't want to meet the people there. Oh my god. Does it fucking look like Disney to you? Do you see the Disney lettering on there at all? Do you see the Disney logo whatsoever on that building? No? Okay, good. God. We're dumb kids. If you're ever in Kingston, you will know exactly which penitentiary I'm talking about. As you go by it. Oh, so dumb. So dumb. Oh, excuse me. I'm not even sure where those burps come from, too, when they're building up like that. I'm like, okay, sure. I haven't had any fizzy or anything like that in a while. Where did you come from? When I was in college searching, I think I wanted to go to the University of Manitoba. So random, but I just love the campus. When you were college searching, blah, blah, blah. I messed that up a little bit. I forgot if I applied there and got accepted or I don't remember. Yeah, there was a few places I applied to. The one place I was happy about getting into was Durham College, on their Oshawa campus. That was the nicer campus. The Whitby campus is right by the highway. And they made some renovation improvements, like they got a whole new building or whatever. But the Oshawa campus was the nicer one, and it was actually technically connected to the university that was right on campus grounds, more or less. UOIT. I think there was the University of Ontario's Information Technology or something like that. I don't remember what the acronym actually stands for, but the Oshawa campus shared grounds with the university, basically. And initially, you could ride on the coach bus because the, which was the GO Transit system versus the city transit, which was just local to the Durham region. The GO bus would go from, like, I guess Toronto even into the Oshawa campus and bypass a lot of the transit system nonsense. But initially, in the first year there, or at least the first semester, the student tuition paid for a GO Transit fare, and I learned about it too late, and so by the time I got used to using it, the following semester I wasn't able to use it anymore unless I had a GO pass. I'm like, this fucking sucks. What used to be a 5-minute drive into the campus is now an hour, and if I'm not careful, I will get trapped behind not just one, not two, and not even the 3, 4 buses later filled with students coming into campus from Ajax and Pickering and whatever else, coming into the Oshawa campus at 8 o'clock in the morning. So I would have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get a 7 o'clock bus, or 6 o'clock bus, to get onto the campus in time. without having to, yeah, 4 a.m. It fucking sucked. It was 4 or 5 a.m. Either way, it was pitch black no matter what. If anything, that was the year I started drinking way more coffee. And I hated it. And there was like a Timmy's on campus that I would go to before heading into the class and then working on projects. Ridiculous. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Hi, John. I think it's my stomach saying, hey, you're empty. Go get food. Which I will be doing soon. Like, I like this patterning going on. I need to fix it up a bit. I wish I was more consistent with it in terms of, like, thickness of the brush as I went across. Because I really kind of screwed myself over in this little part right here. Oh well. But at least the toes are a little bit more defined now. You can actually see where one toe ends and the other one is. I am looking forward to your visit coming up in June, though. And I actually do intend on making that chicken bacon Alfredo lasagna roll. Did I make it for you last year? I don't remember. Did I do that? Chicken bacon Alfredo lasagna roll. It is so rich and heavy that when I make it, I'm going to pick up a salad as a side because you're going to need it. It is literally 2 packs of bacon woven into a sheet of bacon, some lasagna noodles, Alfredo sauce that has been freshly made with fresh Parmesan and everything. Yeah, you made it. It was yummy. Good. I legit don't remember. Like, I can only make that dish once a year because it is both rich in the sense that it is very artery clogging and also not exactly cheap to make. It's very worth it, though. Well, you work for the Department of Defense, so you're gonna be grading my chicken Alfredo lasagna roll and see if it's weaponized. Weaponized heart attack. I mean, McDonald's is, if anything, is a weaponized heart attack. Like, I have not had McDonald's in a dog's age. But yeah, I'm looking forward to making that again. Why is my left eye twitching? Your bed is stripped? Yeah. Wants to go to Texas at the end of summer, and I said we should be concerned. They said politics, they shouldn't overall seeing feeling. They don't, but they are valid concerns. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely worried for my brother, who is like, he should be okay. He works for he's in, gosh, he got like a promotion this last year that I don't remember what exactly it was. But he works as like a roboticist team lead of some kind. And he works in Boston. And that was definitely a concern that they brought up this year about whether or not visiting Canada was viable, because even though they are Canadian, they have a green card or green card or visa, working visa. Shit, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think, God, what's it called? The Piaggio Group is what the head parent company is called. I don't remember. My brain is bad. But anyways, he works in Boston, and his wife is works with water environmental stuff. She works with surveying stuff. Shoot. Like, I think they have dual citizenship. So if it doesn't work out in the States, they can move back, but now they have a dog and one cat. They used to have 2 cats, but the other one passed away this last year, I think. And I don't know, it's interesting. He's mostly calmed down for the most part. They were quite loud earlier. Little birds. Two cockatiels? Hey, speaking of which, I have two cockatiels. One, leucistic? Yeah, one leucistic, one standard gray. Yeah, well, not quite leucistic, but like, you know, mostly yellow rather than being gray. Jack is the adorable one who will actually come and sit on the chair with me here. Buddy is a narcissist, and he will just sing into the mirror. Yeah, I'm calling you out. And there will be times when he does it on stream, but it doesn't pick up on mic, where he is singing into the mirror, but he's getting horny. Horny bird. And I know very specifically what noise that is. And I'm just like, God damn it, bird. I wish that after Trouble passed, he was also the other gray cockatiel that we had. He was a very old bird. 19 years old. He went through probably too many moves. And so probably a combination of the too many moves and how old he was. He literally went bald. Poor thing. It's very funny. Especially when it came to cage cleaning day, and I would give them a spray to water them so that they could get a bath, because they don't really do a sand bath. And they don't use the water bath that I would give them. Not really ever. And so I would just give them like an aerosol spray to soak them. And give them their bath that way. Unfortunately, Buddy has been a little bit traumatized by the spray, because he used to be a little shit. And so in order to get him to stop doing stuff, we would use a stream from the spray rather than the mist option. We would use the stream of water to zot him and just say, hey, no, stop doing that. But now, whenever he sees an aerosol bottle, to do the aerosol bird bath, he tries to fly away. He used to know it was okay, but now Jack is the only one who will actually stick around for the aerosol bath and get absolutely soaked. Unfortunately, it's winter, so they get a little chilly, and when I do that, and so they're just shivering a little bit. We would put ours in the tub. Before we had the student, I didn't need to do that. I would actually like be sleeping in this room, here down in the basement, and just over yonder, past this door here in the room that you can't really see. All this stuff hanging on the back here is actually on the back of a furnace room door, and the furnace room leads to a bathroom down here. And I would, after a while, taught the birds to fly into the bathroom there. So I would leave the doors open, and Jack, well, Buddy not so much, but Jack knew how to fly into that bathroom, and I would have a shower with them so that they would get the bathing experience and get misted and all that good stuff. And I would actually have like little right. Bird bath bonding, yes. And I would have suction cup perches, like little things that they can stand on while in the shower. I actually had a couple of those, and they could stand on one of those and enjoy the mist better. Oh, that's dried. Shoot. Excuse me. Alright, I better stop and have a break before I continue. And I think what I want to do after the break is some other details. I know I need to go... There needs to be another pass on this rug edge. See, I'm sure we would have totally done it, but our birds always pooped when we would shower them. I don't want pootos. Yeah. I would just, like, hose down. Yeah, like, of course the birds are gonna poop. I would try to make sure that they poop before they go in, and then bring them over. But if they poop, whatever. I just sort of, like, scoosh it down the drain. But, alright, yeah, it is time to go and have a break. I need to have lunch of a kind. That announcement should say 2 slots available. Because this is the active current slot. But yeah, so I will be back after the break. I think I'll work on fixing up this border edge of the rug. Fixing up that little spot right there that's showing white. Not that you guys can see that very well. Now you can. But yeah, I need to fix up this border edge because it's not matching the interior rug design yet very well. So I'll fix that up after the break. And maybe do some more swooshing on here for the background. Make it match in total rather than just various areas. And then I'm very, very, very close to done on this. And I want to work more on that shoulder for sure as well, but we'll see after the break. Oh, I can answer that right now. There's something in my brain chemistry where if I deal with yellow too much, and also helps that it's getting brighter outside right now too, it triggers a depressive spiral. There's something about the color yellow, like, I don't know if it's my blending techniques or what, but it was just... Something about it was making me go haywire. I don't know what precisely about it does it, but there's a chemical imbalance when looking at the color yellow that does stupid shit to my brain. And that's about... Yeah, that's about it, really. It just... Because, like, I learned that... Hi, Tenotron! Sorry, I'm pretty much going on break. But yeah, essentially, there's a weird color... there's a weird chemical imbalance with my brain when I look at yellow for too long. It's not funny, but it's funny. Yeah, like, no, I understand. It's a ridiculous thing, but it's completely true and real for me. And I'm like, shit. But I think with this piece, the contrast with the green is really helping me. And that the edges here look more like canary yellow versus whatever the yellow was making my brain go sour for some reason. All right. So I do. Sorry, Tenotron. I do have to go on break. I have to have my lunch now before it gets too much later. So I'll be back after the break. It'll be about, I want to say about 30 minutes roughly. Ish. Bathroom, make food, talk to mom. You know. I'll be back soon.
Rise to sing of sorrow's end. He the bringer of the vision bids you answer to his call. Praise the wise and mighty ballast. Heed the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun for number. And we all run to our golden sun for number, for number. Here today we sing our story. With ballast we have found our home. Virtue once was worked together, but virtue now is lived alone. Free we are now from each other, brothers, sisters, daughters, sons, where once we dreamt of independence. Now we stand and dream alone. We were all for one, now the work's begun for number. And we all run to the golden sun for number, for number.
Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. I have returned. Oh, of course I return when Smiles of Duran is playing. Ram Duran. Okay, time to close Blue Sky because I will get distracted. As I already was. Alright. Hmm. Ah. I think I'm just gonna turn up the music since I'm not really talking a whole lot. Ah, blue. got a ping on my phone. Ah. Might be just better to have that in that pocket instead. Welcome back, Crow. One thing I always forget to do at the beginning, though. Yeah, the Angels of the Zeraman finally got released. Does that include the Nine Inch Nails song? I bet you if it does, if it does include that song, I wouldn't be too surprised at all if that's why that album got held off. Yeah, I'd be kind of surprised too if they allowed that. I like having this black border on the edge. Oh, again, Tenotron. Makes for a nice clean edge. A little bit more professional looking. And if I smudge up a little bit on the edges, it doesn't matter too much. Ooh. Hmm. That's a funny correction. Damn you, Khan! Or something of that nature. Now I gotta wait for the edges to dry. So you guys can look at my funky stickers. I'm so close to actually finishing this. It's really nice. It's a really nice feeling. I'm just sort of blowing on the paint to help it dry a little faster. I can set it down on the easel again. It's like blowing on a cartridge. You know, back for ye old fogies in the lurking areas. Yeah, you didn't have CDs back in the day. You had cartridges, and sometimes the cartridges were a bit shit, and you needed to blow on the cartridge to make sure that, you know, everything was in the working order. Order. Almost dry. Should have painted the bottom edge first. Oh well. No, that's definitely still wet. My mouth kind of hurts. The wind is picking up again outside. Yep. Alright, that's dry enough. Was that on Twitter or on Blue Sky? Blue Sky. Or Twitter. Blech. They like to do more of that teaser stuff on Twitter, which I hope they migrate that more towards Blue Sky in the future soon. And he's actually gonna have... Yeah, that's so totally Lavos. I'm sorry, yeah. No, that is entirely Lavos. Bro. Yeah. That is so completely Lavos. Yeah, it's not even up for debate. Like... Make that big. That's loud. Like, that is... You can't tease that as any other Warframe. That is Lavos. That is Lavos. For sure. Like, that's the snick. Right there. And it's sounding like the, whatever this thing is coming through. Wow, that goes by fast. Yeah, there it is. The alchemical nonsense thing that he shoots out is, well, that's very much Entrati designed, so I'm not surprised that Lavos is an Entrati designed prime at all. And it looks like we're getting a full-on prime trailer for him, which is great. I'm looking forward to that. But anyways, make that smaller. Bring that up over here. Oh, that brings up an interesting question. If it actually is going to be a full-on Prime trailer, who's going to do the narration for it? Is it going to be Ballas? Is it going to be Entrati? Is it going to be both? Or is it going to be the guy who Lavos was inspired by and became an alchemist? Through and through. Interesting. Your vote is just Albrecht? Interesting. Well, we'll find out soon enough. I do hope that they post the teaser onto Blue Sky soon. That would be nice. Oh wait, they did! 3 minutes ago. There we go. Ay. Let's go. Man, I hope it comes with Cedo Prime access as well. Because the Cedo came out with Lavos, and I don't know if there was a melee weapon that came out with him at the same time. Definitely the Cedo. Cedo? Whatever. And a Pseudo Prime would be very lovely. Hmm. And some of the detailing on this piece, I don't know if I can do just yet. Because the whiskers on this cat are essentially non-existent Like, I think I see a hint of, oh, I never considered that, but maybe Father, should do a narration as well. Because of Orphic's Venom, and you get Lavos from Father on Deimos. Ooh. But yeah, Zaku Prime definitely should have had a Prime trailer. I feel like they got robbed on that. Unless they can tie Zaku into the Lavos Prime trailer, that would be nice, but... But yeah, Zaku definitely should have gotten a Prime trailer out of the many Prime trailers that have been a thing, which I'm very grateful for. Zaku definitely deserved one, just so that people could shut the fuck up about their gender, which is they, them. Anyways. Yeah, people need to shut the fuck up about that regardless too, yeah. Like, it's they, them. Not that I've seen, mind you, my circles of community are very good. They're very inclusive with people with multiple pronouns or whatever going on. Or non-binary, trans, you name it. So I'm in pretty good circles. I avoid Reddit like the plague, pretty much. So, so unless I absolutely fucking have to, I will try my best to avoid Reddit and Twitter. Because, yeah, some people are a little bit too online. Wow, I really painted up my... Well, not as bad as it could be, but, like, I got my hands pretty good when I did the borders there. I feel like we kind of moved on for Comey a little bit too fast. Can't wait to see Puffsker's videos making it sound like it. This trailer is, oh my god, spoiler reveal. I'm not even gonna give him the click. And I really wish I knew how to go through YouTube's convoluted systems and block him. Just, bleh. Fuck off. Oh yeah, like I don't even want to like ignore him. I want to block him. I don't care for his shit whatsoever. Like I'm not even actively looking for things on the Warframe YouTube. I used to know how to block them on YouTube, but the user interface changed at some point and I lost track of how you could block it. It's so convoluted. I've done it with like 2 people before, I think. But do you think I know how to fucking do that anymore? No. It's so few and far between that I know how to, like, that I've done it. Because I don't want their recommendations at all in my feed. I'm not supporting that shit. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, like I said, I've done it like once or twice. But finding that page again for how to block people without having to go through a YouTube video and how to do it would be great. like a step-by-step process of like click through here, click through here, click through here, blah 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 blah, block. Oh, Buddy's horny. I can hear him in the distance. He is literally looking at himself in the mirror and getting horny. I am not lying. Weird, weird bird. Yeah, I'm calling you weird. Oh, whatever.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say.
Good. Without you. It should help you out. Come back with nothing. This is the last has turned into the great despair. Thinking I see you, but nobody there. This time, but all this love is in the past. Great despair. Every day, I'm getting stronger, but I still can't. I don't know the lyrics fully for this one yet. Shit. I cannot wait for TennoCon! It's in so many months, but still, every time I hear an online song, this obsession is turned into the great despair. You see, I see you, and there's nobody there. Love is time, but all this love isn't fair. Pull me out of the great despair. 170 days, 19 hours, 30 minutes. Not that I have a time set or a timer set for it or not. The end of the great despair. Mage snort, yep. To the great despair, I keep thinking I see you. Oh man, God, I am so excited for TennoCon and that intro bit where they do music now. And if they don't have the devs come back on stage to dressed up as online, I don't know, man. I want online for TennoCon 2025. Thank you. Turn that back down again. Oh, excuse me. I'm a little burpy. Still. But yeah, anytime online comes on, I'm like, TennoCon, let's go. I've already booked my days off. I wish I kept the pattern a little bit more even, but oh well. Too much water. That again, then. Yeah. Kinda like that. I need to go over it a little bit more. Definitely not braided looking anymore, but I kinda like that. No, not that it ever really looked braided, but now it doesn't hurt the fact that it is uneven in terms of pattern. Needed the bright red brought back in. To match the outer edge a bit better. Yeah, I like that. The red suits it better. Now it can have those, like, purpley undertones. Rather than the going on before. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how much more I can work on this today. I definitely got a good portion done in terms of like getting some details hammered out. But I'm feeling a little fried. I do have more entrants too for the art raffle on Friday that I'm drawing. So I'll definitely, if I'm not I don't know. So the dev stream for Soulframe, I think that starts at 11 on Friday. I think. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, 11 in the morning. My goodness, buddy! What? What? Okay. Alright, let me check on him. I think he's just screaming for no reason, but you know what? Doesn't hurt to check. What? What's in my ear? Me? This in your unusual spot? Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Oh. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit fried. I know we have an hour left. What the fuck was that noise? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Hmm. Maybe for this last hour, I'll just play the game. How does that sound? So yeah, I'm feeling kind of fried, and I need to change the pace of what I'm doing. So I will do that. So I'm gonna make the screen like so I don't make y'all nauseous. While I change the camera around. And move this one back over here. Here. I guess, whatever. Oh. Move this away. There we go. Hi, everything. Yeah, with the red border patterned edge for that rug plush thing. I think that works a lot better for there we go. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go to here. Are we getting another snowstorm? I swear. Oh, right. No, just overcast.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
E. Only got like a couple of those left, I think, now. Had to clean the bathroom and start on some late Christmas baking for a family I didn't get to see in December. Always forget how long it takes to get everything together for baking from scratch. Yeah. I hate trudging through snow. Yeah. As far as I can tell, it's just overcast today and tomorrow. But -16. It's kind of cold. Although Friday we're supposed to get snow with a 60% chance. But we'll see. Alright. So I am maxed out on conversations with them. I have to rank up to the max rank. I have killed 10 Eximus. It's just out and it seemed a tad windy, but no snow, so feeling optimistic. Yeah. Ugh. Man, this is such a different experience coming here, not on mobile. The render distance on mobile is so short.
Done. Talk later. No hay tos. I got a minute.
Hi, Letty.
So, who's this for?
Ah, shit. I got nothing for you. Reset is in 2 hours. Let's see if I can max it out. I have full standing. Well,
Okay, be safe.
you too. This way. I wish I knew what button it was on console for, expanding the minimap out like this. It is an unknown for me. Why is it so dark in here? Was it always so dark? Huh? Alright, I am going to go friends only. And I will go XMS. Okay, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah, hell. Rue Manor.
Sectors vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them.
Pigeons!
Feel me?
Yes, they did actually. Nope. You. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know if we can. Well. Okay. I don't know what that top word is, but the bottom one is arcade. Something something arcade. Can't tell if that's supposed to be one word or two. Probably 2 words. That one's an R. That's an S. I think that's an F. So it definitely does not say clinic. I can almost read them. Whoop. I did not mean to climb up here. Oh. Okay, well that's definitely gotta be. Yep. Why? There we go. But yeah, if you ever see on your, like, whenever you're entering this tile here at the end, if you see a resource up at the top, like in this corner, like here-ish, it's definitely one of the hex items that you can pick up. Guaranteed. Okay, that's the way forward, so we're gonna go the other way. Oh shit! Nice! Talk about lucky. Got two right next to each other. Is there something specific written on the face here? It kind of looks like it. Wow. There are three of them really close together there.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
I don't care about going after those caches anymore. I love that loot crate mod for the sentinels. So handy. Okay. Wait, there's something here. Something hidden in the ground. Cool. There we go. There's something nearby. Whoop. I'm not very skilled with the bike in terms of doing stunts. Oh, there you are. Here we go. More Smiths.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further charge or two will melt that lot proper.
Nice. Oh, this room, okay. At least the charges are always in the same location, so you know where they are. To go and deposit them. That I appreciate.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to be proper mental.
Hello, everything. Oh, there's Hellcat. Just sort of cruising. How do I get back upstairs? This way. Couldn't log in until now. Ah, there. So were you lucky enough to get your evening free again this week? Hey, there's the 10x miss kills. Nice.
Line them up and cut them down. We're half done.
Yep, it was nice. Oh. Wait, do I have to kill 10 more Xmas? Oh. Oh. I just see all the markers going towards you. I'm like, okay. That almost looks like that is a Roken text. Hold on. So Roken text got made from graffiti. Cool. Oh, I don't mind just like looking around, grabbing all the. Where is? Oh, I'm actually going towards it already. Unless I have to circle around. Okay. Got those. Ah. Okay, that's glitching out something fierce. Weird.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Hey, Stink Cloud. Die. E. Okay. There's something kind of profoundly funny to me that Orokin text being made from graffiti. Okay, it's just constantly saying 5 out of 10, so it must be broken. I wonder if that, no, that looks like kind of different. I can't really read Orokin like I can read, I don't know, 99. Like, that is a lot easier for me to read than that other one. Hey, there's 88. And someday, I hope we get to visit that tower. That would be cool. And also the amusement park. But that kind of goes without saying. Has a bug that resets. It was working fine. Oop. I wonder if it was overlapping with the night wave.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Oh, can you not get anything from the store now? Okay.
Later.
Right, no. Q. Let's see. Okay, good, it did work. I'm like, I don't know. Alright, that's easy enough. Not in ship, I guess. I wonder... I would have to go into the back room, I think. I think I've entered it there as well. Can I... Will it boot you? Or can I actually... Can I bring you into the back room? Neat etchings. Nope. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. You would think that the whole hallway would be considered... Yeah, I haven't done much decorating. That was trippy. Yeah. You drunk? Little drone? Okay, so you have to be in the back room for the offerings.
Lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Might as well. Why can't I get more? Weird. Why? Why? One per customer. Yeah. Why is this a limited item? I don't understand. Boo. I'm down to just 14 nitane. Okay. How much would that cost to get me to 30? Be 16? 15? 16? 285? Hmm. Oh, it's times 5, right. God damn it. Well, how do I make that 100 or thereabouts? 5. Yeah, that's close enough. 99, there we go. That number feels good. Are there any alerts that are good? It's a weekday, so no. Yeah, I have not done really any decorating in the back rooms here. Other than last... right. Other than what little decorating I did before. And I still have Kalimos out. Alright. Let's go to Mausoleum. That way we have a higher chance at seeing the zoo as we go by.
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves, infested in civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
Sure. this the way to go? It is. Alright. Not this way. Not yet. I always check the... Okay, nothing. Nothing yet. I've also made my Avar super fast. Meow. So here we got the large park. Which is nice. Look forward to seeing that in action. Eventually. Where's the breakable? No breakable on that? Rude. This the way to go? Yeah. Haha.
Just pinged one of Scaldo's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Oh. Meow.
Scaldra on high alert!
Ah, no!
The window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
Oh. I want to go to there. That looks pretty. Also, what are those towers doing? Ah, down below. Oh! I'm honestly kind of surprised you didn't check that up there. That's a common spot for, Oh! Another one! Nice. Oh.
I got a message for Scaldra. Albania isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all
Yep.
done. Keep it up.
How about let's be less
Oh,
visible?
man. Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
That's when there's more people in the squad, it takes more charges to open the supply cache. Wasn't sure until now. Yeah! When it's just a solo person, there you only need to grab 2, but when you're more, then yeah. Well, hello. Boom. Oh, yeah, I can't go up that way. I'm on track for this. For this one, at least. Building a Lavos right now. I have the Gaff built, and Nova building it right now as well. Ooh. Nice. Alright, almost there with the containers thing. I'm not really focusing on the main mission. Just trying to get to... Whoop. There we go. Is that the evil chair? The rolling chair? Oh. Well, you've been busy. Oops. Stand in that dinghy. Ah! I really love it when the grass is growing during the summer here. There, almost worked. What about here? Better. No, you don't. Oh, ouch. Hey, alright, there it goes.
That's the last of them.
Hey, let's go.
Time to come home.
Did we find all the hex things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we might have missed one. Oh well. Well, nope. Nope. Not that. Yes. I don't need Kubo. I'll take the arcane in that one. One was a double. Oh, I wasn't counting then. Whoop. 300 enemies with a melee weapon. Well, I'm just staying as Avara then, aren't I? Alright. Wait, no. I want Dazoo. Let's go. Alright, I still have paint on my hands from painting.
There's a Furbon in the air. So damn Skuldra knows civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
Sometimes, so that little Sentinel mod that breaks the crates open. Sometimes what will happen is it'll actually pull the pull the resources towards you.
Just ping one
And
of
then
Skuld's
sometimes
secret
what ends up
stashes.
happening
Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside.
is
But I gotta tell
it
you,
pulls
they
also
will
the
not be
hex
happy
thing
about
as
it if you
well.
do.
Oh.
Skuldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Furbon charges.
I'm almost dead. Haha. Well, let's see how many it takes. Takes 3 charges. Alright. Wait. There's 1. 2. Aha. 3. Oop.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Hey! This is a first, finding one here. Another one. Pizza! Never delivered. No, I mean delivered, but never eaten. Or delivered and forgot to open the door on time because there's fucking warfare going on.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
Oh, I can be invisible and use this. Sweet.
Pissed when we find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Okay, I like that. Just shreds itself with its own turret. Cool. No. Okay. Man, to get through some of these turns to navigate on the Tommy cycle would be a pain.
Stormfall, deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
Onwards we go. Alright, next mission. If we have time. Good, forward. Oh, okay, above. Who dare? Who dare? You dare. No. Whoop. Yeah, screw you. Moving on too fast. Alright, let's see. I am going backwards, dang it. Wow. I was like wondering, where's everything? He should be at the front. I'm like, I'm going backwards. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ooh, that flickering is a little harsh. That is true. That is very true that you can get easily turned around on these maps. Especially when you're in the garage here. It's actually telling me to go back. Area is barren. Okay. Huh? Whoop. Okay, it's up and around. Okay, cool. Skate park.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Okay, it keeps telling me to go forward. Well, no zoo yet. Okay, there's one left. Where? Baron, 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 Baron. Oh! What? No, I think... Wait. No, you already been here, so... Golden Instinct is a little confused. And so am I. Very much. I was going to take a nap, but shampooed your car passenger seat, spilled some coffee. Ooh. My turn was a little too sharp, and the cup was a little too loose. Put fresh vacuum lines on the house floor, because you fixed the vacuum. Nice. All I had to do was rinse, clean, and clean the dust collection. The grate was filled with dirt, and it's like a whole new vacuum. What else do I do? I'll wash your sheets. Now you have to make your bed, and then you're taking your nap. So you have had an eventful day. Where are you going? Okay. Weird. Okay. Oh, you found it. Nice. Where are you even on the map? Way over there. No wonder. No wonder. Thank you for finding that while I was reading chat. Saved me some backtracking. Wow. Let's see how well I can fare with this. Thankfully, not too far. Ah, still getting caught on shit, though. That was the smallest one, tucked away behind a bunch of stuff in the air. Yeah. Wait, there we go. Whoop. I kinda wish this bike had a slightly different engine noise, because it's all sci-fi and shit. Oh well. Wait, I see a box that has not been looted yet. I can't. Oh. There we go. Alright, if we're quick, we can do one more mission and I can play as Ember. Probably should switch focus schools, but I just don't care to. Alright, Ember. Right? That's why I love doing those Bob Ross style streams with the devs. Where is my Ember? There we go. Do I have any... Yeah, I kind of want to finish leveling that, but... Rank. Oh. How have I not mastered the Prismascana? Thought I already had? Well, let's change that then. Upgrade. Stance. Sure. Crit chance. Status. This is a critter. So we go with sacrificial mods. We go prime reach. Fury. Already potatoed, so. Oh, really? Wow. I do. And I already have one format, so screw that. We're not doing that then. I was looking at something to level that I haven't mastered yet. But okay, that's definitely from a baby account. Meow. Sheldon, was that you? Oh, why not? Obex is pretty fun. Yep. What song is this? Core Containment. This is a new one. I'm like, huh, that sounds pretty cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm currently working on something. Cycron, yep. Obex. Keeping the Ignis Wraith there is just so I have something fully leveled. Oh yeah, I have a hound. Boof. How do I have you upgraded? You need a little more. Do I want to form you or not? I kind of do, because I can't really use a whole lot at the moment with you. So I guess I will do that, because I have enough. Oh, god damn it, I did the wrong one. Okay, I don't know if you heard that on the mic, but Sheldon just ran across the room upstairs. Ah, I did the wrong polarity. You were wondering what that noise was? Yeah, Sheldon was zooming. Brr, 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 brr. Alright, well, I fucked up on that forma, so... let's go through Rue Manor. The boys. I totally read that as the correct thing, but that is not what you said there. Oh, dear.
Tech rot's off the charts. Full grown, full blown. School drug patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play Exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there.
Hold up. Beer. I heard a chickadee.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Hear you. Aha! Ow.
Yo! Supply cache clock you. A 12 on charger 2 will melt that lock properly.
Oh, that's a pit.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Yo, tech clock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
There is so much going on screen right now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. All right. There are now 2 stalkers. Whoa. No, boof. Oh, pizza's right on top of the UFO. I don't know if I've ever seen that placement before. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I don't have my ember burning right, but whatever.
Over and out, fam. Jobs are good. Nice.
I hear it. Oh, I gotta move. Oh, shit. Well. Thank you. Aha! God, this chaos. I'm fine with missing a couple. We gotta call the stream in hand, so let's see how many, oh, how much I can turn in to Letty, and we're gonna call it. Funny how you could just leave the back rooms, but you have to wait for other players to,
Man, not now, Eleanor. Something I can do for you? So, who's this for?
everybody. Alright, 23. Where's that go to? 33. I'm losing some. Let's move. Much better. Losing only a little bit.
Buena Yasco. Good find. Hasta luego.
See you later, lady. Alright. Well. Oh, that's interesting. Are you still technically in this room? Because they just let me in right away this time. I don't see ya. You're on your ship? Ah. I see. Anyways. So. Since I know it's gonna do the thing when I switch cameras to the end screen, let me just set up real quick before we switch over to the raid screen the cameras. Yep. Alright, so if you're not a subscriber, copy down that first message. And we're gonna go and send the love over to another streamer. There we go. How's that? Let's go to raid screen. Needs to be up a little further. Oop. Hitting the mic just a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Up. A little up. Alright, I'll just squish down. Right, and I'll just change the music to which is I like this song. I want to switch it to something else. There we go. Weird. Okay. Alright, there we go. Thank you so much everybody for joining me today. If you are a subscriber, copy down this message here. right, and we are going to go on to a raid. Let's see who's live. This is very awkward to do with my chair so much lower down. Preferably somebody else who's also doing Warframe, so that people can finish getting their drops. Not a whole lot of people that I'm following are doing Warframe at the moment. So, we have one person to go to. And it is the Kengineer, who is a lovely person who is like who really knows how to build like Warframes and all that good stuff. I'm going to copy down my own message and be ready for the raid. And break, right? I got that too. Alright, so if you are a subscriber, copy down this message. If you're not a subscriber, copy down Aberthane's message. And we're going to go and send the love over to Kengineer. There is going to be a co-stream, dev stream shenanigans this Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern. I will try to be alive a little bit beforehand so that I can, you know, be ready to chat with people and then watch the dev stream for Soulframe. And, yeah. So, more fun shenanigans on Friday, this Friday, at 11 a.m. Eastern. I will try to go live a little before, I think that's it. I'll try to see if I can get more work done on this commission. After the raffle, we'll see. Anyway, bye.